game, we were about to hop on a boat to go to an important location. Our happy place. Our special place. Let's go, James. Xander, please. I'll be able to see him in 4K. Night Skinner, thanks for 3 months. Silent Hill 2 hype. I think I remember this part. Oh, yeah. Spooky. I don't know how loud stuff is going to be, so hopefully it's not too loud. Anybody afraid of open water? Wapookie Waters, yep. Hello, No Harm Dan, how's it going? You ain't scared, Spaz? All right. Epic gameplay. Why does it look like he's rowing the other way? Oh, you're afraid of closed water, like water bottles? Wait a minute. Oh, you can turn, can't you? Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have turned. Oh, no. Isn't there something to look for? Oh, no. No, I've turned now. Oh, no, none. Actually, oh, there. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. There we go. Hello? I thought I remembered it just being a straight shot. It's okay, we found it though. Welcome back to this episode of Valheim. Serpents? Yeah, exactly. What if this is a ginormous surfacing anglerfish? It's not. I thought they did like creepy Leviathan monster groans during this section, but maybe I missed it. I have my own podcast, and I have for like 2.5 years, Dark Arts Media. ! Podcast. Well, along with my good friend, Saturday Morning Gaming Show, or The Fat Wizard. This game is actually for the podcast. Check out SaturdayMorningGamingShow.com. We have our own website and everything. Yeah, it's definitely been over 2 years. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. I mean, it's only 3 years. It's a building. Oh. No. Okay. I thought that's where the grumblies were going to be. What? James? I see you. Oh my god. I got a Little Mermaid music box. The Little Mermaid? So James, run. A swan. It's okay, nothing to see here. It's just a courtyard of a hotel. Here we go. Hello, Drine. How's it going? Well, that's an easy map to grab. Hello, Heskai. Let's see here. Waiting for you. Room 312. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe... Okay. Okay. Yes, this is Pyramid Head's game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Handgun bullets for days. Rifle shells. Rifle. Laundry cart. There's nothing useful inside. Toilet paper. I don't need that right now. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's a hat. I thought it was like, this is the boys' room. And this is the no ladies' room. I thought it was like a... But it's not. So, let's move on. Stairs. This place. Our special place. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful, except for this item that looks particularly useful. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Videotape? There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. Well, not with that attitude. Shoot it. Videotape. Sex tape. I got the key to room 312. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. There's no keys in the key box. Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. Hold on. Oh. Very well, then. Ring the bell, dude. Is the puzzle thing? Yep. Rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box. This doesn't sound quite right. Is this music box broken? Or maybe... Can't leave this hotel just yet. Oh, save. Yeah, if you put in all the blocks, it plays Mana Catalyst. Manus Catalyst. Manus Catalyst. Manus Catalyst. Manus. One sec. Marin Zink, 42 months. Welcome back. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. Down with the universe. Burn the universe in hell. Pineapple Fap, 6 months. I was about to watch part 1 of this when I saw it. You were streaming it again. Oh yeah, I just okay. I did release that today. Okay, good. This is the HD remaster edition. Toluca. Okay. We still got the stairs. Okay. I think we just went around this way. I push the button, but nothing happens. Information. Is that an ashtray? Downstairs. Let's go. Deluxive. Thanks for 22 months. Welcome back. There's a vase here. It's not something that I can use right now. Well, not with that attitude. I got a can of thinner. Let's check that map. I haven't looked at that map once here. Hey, what's up, Ancient Dragon? Good to see you. Bar Venus Tears. Kitchen. Oh, it's locked. That's right. Okay. Bottom floor is the bar / kitchen. Keep that in mind. Now, memory of this place. Been a very long time since I played this. Yeah, it's been like 4 years, probably 4 or 5 since I played it. We'll check here. All right. Been very thorough. Minus those. Oh, wait. Restaurant Lakeshore. Did not check that. So let's go. Oh, yeah. Monsters. Inc. Oh. I was about to say piano.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Rachel?
Rachel.
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Shit, I skipped a line. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and
I
Mary
sent you a
talked
cat.
a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Worthless, James. You're worthless. Didn't even try it. There's a piano here. Reaped Psyche. 1 year mark. Glad to be catching one live. Hope you're having a great day. Lobos. You too. Thank you so much, Psyche. Happy Sunday. A drawing done by Laura. A cat? No, a space demon. Oh, I got the what key? Fish? I got the fish key. The first... Where'd it go? Oh, it is fish key. Key with fish-shaped key holder was on top of the restaurant table. Maybe that's for the restaurant downstairs. Run. Run! He's sucking you, dude. He's sucking you. Please leave. What's my ammo status here? 152 shotgun shells. Oh god, where am I? 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 Oh god, where is it? Okay, don't suck me, don't suck. Stop sucking. Oh, kick it. Good job. Reload. Right. 'Cause this is dinner. Yeah. Kick it. Nice. Hello, Goku. How's it going? Good to see you. Reload. Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I had to make sure I wasn't getting attacked by a weird flesh table. What's up, Goku? Thanks for the raid. We're in the, I would say, latter half of Silent Hill 2. I'm not going to shoot you again with a shotgun. Wait, how much? Alright. Nice. I saw you. I see you. Don't pretend like I don't see you. Quad leg mannequin thing. Okay. I can't kick it. Kick it. I don't feel safe unless I kick it. It's locked? Really? Okay, so I'm gonna use the fish key there. Wait. Alright. Because keys will auto-use. Spend a fortune on shoes? Well, it's missing feet on the top, so it seems like maybe not. Bonk, bonk. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my. So quiet. Dare I say it's silent in this hill. Hello, Eternal. All right, 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 all right. Gong, gong. Leave, leave. He stands there for an hour after. Run, run. What? Music? I mean, audio? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ew. I kicked away his flesh sheet. Reload. Oh. It's locked. It's locked. All right. They can die without you kicking, but kicking guarantees that they die. So, hold the phone. What do we got here? Oh, we got 2 more doors here. And across the way. 202, 204. Okay. I'd be pretty dead if you kicked my flesh sheet too. That's the idea. Flesh Sheet 2, coming soon to a theater near you. Have I checked any of these doors? Okay, those doors I have checked, and that's about it. Cloak room. Okay. Electric bongle jam. First aid kit. I'm sorry, by the way, for there is a low hum coil whine sound because for some reason PS3 audio, maybe it's just my PS3, but I have to crank it to be able to hear anything. Well, not to hear anything. I have to like crank it twice as high as like anything else, and so because of that, it's like trying really hard to hear. The bag is locked. I can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? But it's only really prevalent if there's no other audio playing. So that's exactly where I just came from. So remember the old game studio that had a tune when it opened at the beginning of a game. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Old game studio. I got handgun bullets. On what console? Dark Arts. Was it console? PC? Old Game Studio. There's a book here. Doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. I got shotgun shells. Oh my. Okay. Shotgun shells. Yes. 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 Health drink. There's a book on top of the open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Wow. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. I don't believe you. Is that it? That's it in here? I don't remember. Open the drawer, dude. No? Okay. Thanks for the health drink, I guess. Mist Legendary Energy Drink. A picture of this hotel. Oh, that's good. Well, there's a bell here. Ooh. We could go to floor 3, but not just yet. Oh, MGS1, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That is Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah. Legendary health drink. Rifle shell. Extreme healing. It's locked. It's locked. I cannot. Looks like I can't. I'm unable to. I'm. Doors. None of them there books never did no good no how. In my lifetime. What's down here? No way. Really? Okay. All right. So we go up it, back it, and then floor 3. RB3X 4 months says boo. But it's locked. The shadows actually scared me for a second.
James.
Hello? Anybody else here say James? I didn't remember that. Okay, bro. Cloak room. Right. I need the key for that. I have several keys. Maybe I have to try to manually use the fish key. Let's see. There's also like a paper on the door, but it won't. He doesn't care to read it. The bag is locked. Oh, you thought she said frames? Oh, shit. She's streaming and started dropping frames on OBS. That's the worst. Oh, okay. I used the fish key. I got the key to hotel room 204. Jeans. $204. Where were we at? All right, so I'm gonna go to James's right, then left through that door, and then it's on the right. Key unlocks more keys. That's how life works. You're dead, right? You're dead. You're dead to me. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. Uh-oh. For England, James. Merp! Fish. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Merp. Is that a baby changer table thing? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Oh. Merp. Oh, wait. Now it's unlocked. Okay. Photos got all over the bed. What's this? Is that a massive urinal? Is it a huge drinking fountain? Merp. Do I have a 4-letter word clue? Mary. I could do Mary. Can I? Let me do Mary. Marp. Marnel. Mart. Marp. All right. Can't do Mary. What about fish? No. Well, no. Marl. Marl. Darl. Let me look at my memos. Not there. Quinto vohi. 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And Yus Yuriv gifted a sub. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Dear Tim, Dr. Journal. Oh, it's looping. The director's key. Painting, Deadman, receptionist, memo. James, video goes to campus. All right. Article about Myrtle. Very well. Good thing I rechecked that desk. I got the employee elevator key. Good. God, the lighting, man, throws me off. I think I see stuff that I don't see, that's not there. Oh, right, I've been to 202. Employee elevator. I see regular elevator, I think. Cloakroom is checked off. I probably need... Oh, you know what? I need to go all the way down to the very bottom floor where the restaurant was. That elevator. Where we found the... thinner. This game is spooky, Merbles. Especially if you're playing silently and not commenting on stuff constantly like a jackass. Watch. Look. It's paint thinner. Hey, this ain't the employee's elevator key. That's just the regular elevator key. I think you will like this released game, Fist, Forged in Shadow Torch. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't remember it. So... perhaps I will see it again sometime. Hi, Lord Veckel. 27 months. Welcome back. Employee elevator. Employee elevator. Lobby. Music stuff. What is the square on the left there? Let's... oh, wait, that goes down. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Where? What? Oh. Oh, that's the save. Okay. Okay. Had to reorient myself for a moment. Let's go back upstairs, I think. This ain't no Applebee's elevator. Maybe it's that door that's next to the elevator that is locked. Maybe. Let's see. Would you say Silent Hill is a family-friendly game? Silent Hill 2 is kind of the opposite of family-friendly. Did I even go the right way? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta go through here. Adam's family friend. I would not say that it is family friendly. I push the button, but nothing happens. Right. And then the next door, I use the employee elevator key. I thought somebody was outside my door again. I see. The shelf is empty. There are memos hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. James just doesn't find anything interesting in this whole situation. Unless it's... Is that safe? God, his face is the scariest part. Wait, oops. Wait, what did it say? What did it say? What did it say? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It says... There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 person. Okay. James, you weigh far more than 1 person's weight, so... We have to put all our stuff away. I remember this. It looks like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf. An item. Go, 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 go. How much do they expect 1 person to weigh? Dude. I'm gonna keep that knife. Son of a bitch. Is it just all weapons? You son of a bitch. 165 bullets. Can't be those. Can't be that. 13 first aid packs. No, can't be those. I'm trying to keep heal items just in case I don't... I guess I'll put that on the shelf as well. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, alright. Can I keep that flashlight, dude? Are you serious? How much does that flashlight weigh? God. Second floor basement. The first floor basement. Colonel. I got a hotel map for employees. Go nude. All right, well, I have zero fear of anything happening because I can't defend myself, right? So nothing can happen down here. Fire escape. Heckin' Clyde. 12 months. Soup cans are lined up here. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. Welcome back, Heckin' Clyde. And Damaiko, 32 months. Silent Hill 2 is my all-time favorite since it came out. Love this game. There are potatoes and onions here. No. Not onions. There are bags and cookies here. Wait. Yeah, tea bags and cookies. Cans of fruit are lined up. The expiration date's probably gone. Juice cans. Nothing here. Moldy. Got it. Little Blue. And Skullathor. Thank you guys for resubscribing. Office. We have a list of horror games. One. Oh my goodness, the frame rate. I was curious about playing The Room, because I never finished The Room. Oh, I didn't have to put the map? Well, this is the employee map, I guess. All right, fine, never mind. I thought I still had the other map that was all marked up and stuff. Did he up the gamma? Because I can't see shit here. I didn't, but I lost my flashlight. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Thank you. Hey, we found the way out. Oh, wait. Pacifist run. No, you're saying you can see it. Originally, it's way darker. Oh, no. Oh, that's weird. I couldn't see very well at all. The counter. Oh, never mind. Mary and I shared some nice drinks together at this bar. Sometimes it seems like so long ago, and sometimes it's just as if it were yesterday. There's a jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Are they showing? Is that the... Get... Oh, no, it's just an ashtray. It's unlocked. Wait, what? I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the asshole. Are you serious, dude? That's why they're showing me this lamp thing. There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb. Okay. Damn it, I'm past the light bulb then. Balls. Variety of canned foods here. Oh. There's a can with no label on it. The refrigerator door seems broken. I can't get it open. The refrigerator door seems open. Can't open. It seems broken. I've played this game several times, but I go about 4 years each time without playing it, so I forget details, you know. Right. They're deaf. I mean, they're blind. So they only respond to audio. Okay. No. Why are you still coming? Stop it. Where are the sounds coming from? They're armpits. They're leg pits. Hold up. It's too dark to read the map. There's a door down there. Oh, he looking. I got the videotape. I got a can opener. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. Okay. I think I got what I needed. I need to check the knife. Shit, I put the knife away. Remember Jergy saying that I should be doing some things for a particular ending, but are there oh. I guess it's kind of might be a little too late, but was there anything else I needed to do for the, what is it, the water ending? Failing Marcel, 48 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. There's a scheduled book here. The date is from 1 year ago. I got the rifle shells. Rifle. Ooh, watch it while having low health. So maybe, okay. I'm gonna get hit by these guys down here. Get to low health. Because it might be soon. Yeah. Excuse me. Hit me, please. Okay. Looking. Okay. Well, for the ending, yeah. Because you have to do some very specific things for the ending. Please don't full kill me though. Please don't full kill me. Okay, run. That's definitely low health. Go. No, we're not at the, well, you have to do certain parts during the playthrough to get various endings. There is audio tape as well. I'm not telling where it is. Wait, but it's important to the ending? Oh boy. Pretty loud for being a silent game. Not a silent game, just a silent hill. Like I said, I've played this quite a few times. I just don't remember specifics, so. Cool, now you can see, dude. Is kill an absolute thing and not gradual? Oops. Please don't be alive. Ooh. Wait, what the hell? What did I just do? Oh. Please don't be alive. Please don't be alive and kill me. I need my radio, bro. Could I just take the elevator up? No. I didn't heal. I healed. Dude, like you. I did not heal. I did not heal. I was trying to back out of the menu and somehow, like, I don't know, holding down the button interacts, or I don't know how that happened. That was ridiculous. How am I gonna do this now? Time for another face kick. Oh, I guess I can go back to those. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me... Oh, yeah, let me go back to those then. Face kick. James craves feet. Oh. Foot me, mommy. Swaggy McMoney Bag S. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Slaughter me gently. Just making sure. Okay. Hey, Berserker Viking. How's it going? Ow. 1. 2. Who you, Magwanda? Okay. Damaged. Damagioed. The status things look different too. Yeah, like full healed is sometimes it's just pitch black. The thumbnail. Had to work all weekend, so tired. Oh. Well, hopefully you're getting some rest. And if not, soon. Rest and relaxation. Did you check reading room? Yes. The reading rainbow room? Yes, I did. Is that part of it? It said something about like medical documents, but I've read enough of these. That's correct, Mr. Tame. Uh-oh. But can I don't have the key to this yet, huh? Is that elevator active? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any of my items anyways. So my wrist IRL, it is a Fitbit. 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 Is there ring? I can't see anything. I gotta go here. Then go get all my stuff back. Yes, Silent Hill 3 I love. I think I've played... Shit. Okay. Wait. How do I pause? Okay. I'm gonna heal intentionally because I have another place that I can unheal. Wait. Hold on. Where here, right? Yeah, here. Retrieve everything from the shelf. The reading room. Yeah, so I went there. Was there something I was supposed to do specifically in the reading room? I'm going to look at the knife again. I don't know if Jurgi was just trolling me, but he was like, read the knife description often. Examine it. I don't think I have to do it as much as I'm doing, but... Oh, I can save. Oh, praise the sun. Jurgi was correct. Okay. Correct in trolling me? Okay. Do I need to go to the reading room again? For something? Wait a minute. Are they gone now? Wait. They goned now. Maybe. Well, okay. Anyways, I'm still missing some stuff. Don't open the map. So all the SHs after 4 complete doo-doo. No. No. Laura's letter, videotape, Angel's knife. What keys? What? I don't have new access, right? I just have... Unless I can put everything in the... the dresser, and then go to floor 3. But I don't know about that. I'm going to the reading room. Oh, mate, get a license for the north. I've ever played 1 and Shattered Memories, but have watched 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories shattered my memories of Silent McHill. There's a book on top of the desk that looks like a metal book. None of them ever did any good. Nothing here that looks particularly useful. Book here doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. Tourist brochures. It doesn't have to be useful. James. How many pages does the knife have? Oh, I see. Staff only. I should actually tried to read that before. This is where we came up. This is where we go up. But is locked. Right. Yes. Get locked. Played Silent Hill Homecoming and you ran out of ammo? Oh. Wait. There was the room. There's a briefcase with a 4-letter code. Did I get a clue for that yet? Let me see here. I don't... Laura's letter? Oops. Laura's letter, Rachel. I'm far, please forgive me. Don't be out on the sisters. James. Laura, love you. 8th birthday. Mary. I couldn't do Mary. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. This is definitely the videotape I recorded back then. Thinner. Looks like I can't use that here. Oh. No, I don't use it here now. I hate hitting the wrong menu button in video games. Alright, can't use that here. This was the room with the other briefcase. Oh, I've got a light now. Ha ha. Reading room needs to be visited a little later, if you remember right. Okay. Do I do something with the music box thing already? I feel like no, but I'll try. Ooh, I am damaged though. Where's the Little Mermaid? Looks like I can't use that here. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm not currently facing the thing. There we go. I put down the Little Mermaid music box. Play the music box. We're no strangers to love. First Silent Hill movie is great. I love that movie. Let me check the map. There were several... Wait, storeroom. So do I. Don't remember this storeroom already. Already. Okay, I remember the storeroom. Was there something else in here, though? Toilet paper, right? Laundry cart. I think we got some ammo here. The lock is broken. A cardboard box. Nothing inside. Nothing unusual on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Yeah, Damaiko, spoilers. If you don't want Silent Hill movie spoilers, don't reach out. It's got some cool stuff though. Oh, wait a minute. What about this way? But I've done this. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I can openered. We light bulbed it. We got back up here. We storeroomed. We've lobbied. Receptioned. Wait a minute. There's another door in the reception place? But I feel like I checked that. That one's closed. Okay, fine. Let me double check that because you never know. You never know. It's not marked as explored, so might not be. Yeah. All right. Done. Checked. Cool. Check mark. Check box. Hey, what's up, Saturday Morning Gaming Show? This version looks so smooth compared to what I played. I guess the PS3 version runs at 60 FPS. In like 3 spots, it runs at like 60 FPS. Like this is, I mean, this is smoother than probably the original. I don't think it's full 60, but it's very noticeable suddenly in like a stairwell where nothing else is loaded. You're like, whoa, it's so smooth. I'm gonna go up to the next floor. I'm missing something. Something I'm missing. I gotta thin something. Wait, really? This is no, I think I thinned something later. Ah, demon. Balls. Wait. Okay. And then there's locked doors up here, right? There's one that I went into, and then when we went across the room. The thinner is what I used to get my clue for the briefcase. Certainly. The question is, there must be a painting somewhere. Did I thin the paint? Maybe it is here. Crunch, crinkle, crack, cow. What does it say? Damn it! wanted to read the note on the door, bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or we could brute force the lock. But I think I know what I need to do. Just I need to figure out where to do it. There was one spot right here. There was like a picture or like a painting, but and like the rest, it didn't seem like I could interact with. Was there something in the basement area with the leggies? Can I backtrack with all my equipment? Maybe I want to do that. This picture he doesn't give a shit about. I thought there was a spot that had a much bigger painting for that, though. I'm going to try and backtrack over here. Are you going for a particular one ending? That's the one that I think I'm trying to do. Yeah, the water ending. Because I think I always get the worst ending. Because there are some particular things. Wait, that is the worst ending? But I thought you had to do specific things to get it. So, can I just use this now, dude? No. All right. Maybe the weight restriction on the elevator is off. In water, sort of is the worst, but also the best. Well, let me equip a Jun. I'm close to dead. Yes, and that's what I think. That's what I was thinking that I had to do. Second Salieri, but I got to find a painting. It's pretty canon, which makes it the best. By worst ending, I generally mean the least amount of, like, the least effort. Kick. All right. You know the rules. Hands out. why. Boiler room. Boiler? I hardly know her. Wait, oh, yeah. Welcome. Did I take the... No, I didn't. Nice. I don't think you go to an insane asylum, but you do go to a hospital in this game. If you are careless and keep your health low and do other things that might give James an idea of killing himself, you should get this ending. Oh. And apparently read the knife a bunch. Examine the knife. The office. We got stuff there. Employee lounge. I don't remember the employee lounge. Did you read the diary on the hospital rooftop? Yes. Pretty certain. You only looked at the knife once and you got the ending? Oh. Oh. Oh, poop. Poop. Poop here. Schedule book. The date's from 1 year ago. This version still janky like when it first came out? I've played this version several times and never experienced it to be janky, but because they but people have also said they patched it and it's good, but I don't know. Behind me is a green screen, but you can't see it. Yes, this is where we got this. Yes. Okay, I'll take a hint at least as to where I'm supposed to go. Just because I'm probably just missing a slight thing. Not what I need to do necessarily, but where I need to go. Or where my next objective is locate. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know now. I had an almost correct idea, but I was off. Nice, Gatcher. I was considering doing that yesterday, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Ah! Can I survive one more hit? Ah, yeah. Here, just in case. Bum, bum, bum. Hit me, mommy, one more time. Bow now, now. All right. We did go to war. We lost. I mean, that seems damaged, right? Probably the scary thing about this game, if you're trying to do low health things, is when you're popping out of the menu, there's like 1 to 2 seconds where everything is still pitch black, but actions are happening. So you can move, but you really can't see anything. But enemies are also acting. So you have to either just like hold up your gun and shoot. That menu fade is the worst, yeah. Okay. Is this where? No, I want to go this way. Yeah. Remember they fixed that in 3? I like 3 a lot. Oh. Except maybe if you've played 3, you may be familiar with the sound. The spinny guys. With the then the paint on that photo. I used the lock. Wow. Brilliant. Brilliant. Dead Space remake. Yes. Dead Space is amazing. Look it. I love the big guys with the ham fists, though. They're just like... I got a Cinderella music box. Uh-oh. That's it, huh? Am I missing a music box? Here. Meat Fist Boys. Oh, they're the climbing ones, right? They climb underneath the... like the graded ground. At least I thought. I saw those and I was like, wait a minute, those are like those. No. Wait. Yes. What does it say? Seat of the princess who awoke from death. No. Sleeping Beauty? I mean, I'm going to put this one here and see what happens. So you can only put one, huh? Damn, I'm missing one then. Oh, I can save. Phew. Sounds great to me. Mandarins? Andadasi. Now I got no leads. I'm pretty sure I watched the videotape in room 214 or whatever. Mandarins and closers. Okay. Anybody have a directional hint? Maybe the missing music box is the friends who made... Kill that meme! Did you pick up key for that room? Yes. For that room. But the gate... I can't get up to the 3rd floor. And, you know, I didn't revisit the elevator. Maybe it doesn't have a problem with weight now, but I don't see why it would not. Did we find the room with the TV? Isn't that room 312 or whatever? Need 3 music boxes to get the key. So I need the last music box. Let me see what locked doors I have. None. Where's the next floor? None. I haven't even touched the lounge after all this time? Is it in the lounge? Apparently I haven't been to touch the lounge door. Wait. That's the locked door. Shelf in the pantry on the 1st floor? What the pantry? Really? Okay. Apparently I've been in the pantry. I'm just sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm either so garbage at looking for things or I miss it by like a pixel. And then it's like, oh God. You missed that pantry one the first time as well? Damn. That's the only problem, is when I don't furiously click on everything. It's like a point-and-click adventure. If you think you've searched a room... Oh. Hello. So it should be this way, and then up. And then, like, U-turn to the left. And then, like, into the hall kind of thing. Hello, Mr. Penguinum. How are you doing? How dare you accidentally leave caps lock on? Please ban Mr... I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no, this was the room. Ah, it's on the other side, but similar. Okay, okay, okay. Aha. Oh, I remember this door. Oh, he's looking at it. It's right there, dude. Snow White. All right. Okay. On my way. We only press shift key around these parts? Wait, why are we soul reaping? Please do not reap souls. On my behalf, certainly. Wait, there you go. Ah. My controller is still vibrating. Because of my proximity to death. Sorry for that lost time. Oh. It is, I feel, in my experience, it is a not uncommon thing to run around wandering aimlessly at some points during these games. Excuse me, during these games. Go this way. Wait, what? Bruh. Oh no, I'm already on the lower floor. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow, and then Tuesday and Wednesday. What the f... Wait a minute. Or Tuesday or Wednesday. Unfortunately, I am going to be getting my eyes laser beamed, which is exciting. What was that exit? Yeah, it was a really quick turnaround on that. Oh. What? This is the... Oh, the bodies are gone. Okay. My understanding of the layout of this place has changed drastically. But I think I need to go up a stair and then like left or right and then down a stair. You take your glasses off and reveal the face early. No. When you come back, will we get a Lobos laser eye emote? Of course. So this way. And then down the stair. Boom. 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 Now. Oh, you can't combine, huh? Oh, you have to use all three, right? I thought it would give me an... Oh, okay. No, don't. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my God. No. I didn't realize these were actually 3 separate interaction points. That makes more sense. Spoken words. Hotel stairway key. Metal remix. It's time. What's up, Popsicle? How's it going? It did stop spinning, but the music don't stop, and the music don't stop, and the music keep coming, and the music don't stop. There we go. Perhaps. 3... Wait, what? What? 312? 314? 312. Hi, Popsicle. Oh, snippity snap. Doggart. Sweet 312. It's movie time. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Whoops. There's a VCR on the ground. There's a VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it. Who in chat has never used a VCR? Raise your hands.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Thanks for the resub, Freedom, and cost why not. It's sad, but we must cat jam. What did you do, James? Oh yeah, we have new bit badges courtesy of Snowshade, who's continually just making badges and icons for our channel.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going on it, okay?
Mary's gone. She's dead. No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
Pookie Burr, thanks for 5 months. Oh, I never played Demon's Crest. Well, not very much, anyways.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Okay.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
I mean, you should embrace the whole killer thing.
I'm sorry.
You've already gone over the line. Might as well just... he should?
That voice.
Is that a Tiger Electronics handheld game? There's nothing to see. Wait, please, I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? Oh, she's saying that. I can heal up now. Sound. I press the switch, but nothing happens. See, look at this 60 FPS, baby. Look at this. Look at this. For a brief moment, it is Omega smooth. Also, yeah, the spinning. Oh, a save. Thank you. This is like the intro to some lo-fi shit. It feels wrong in 60. Push the button, but nothing happens. Can't get the door open. Let's go to the reading room. Ending step. Wait. Go down to the reading room. Haha. For ending stuff. The Nightmare Hotel for ending stuff. Oh, there's the audio thing. Oh.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
I'm very sorry. But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can, but there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most, perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Maybe 110 days, 12 hours, 26 minutes, and 24 seconds. Is that how long she has? Doctor? I can't hear anything anymore. Yeah, it seems normal. Can't get the door open. Oh, this way. No. Oh, no. This was the other room. We came from upstairs, right? So, okay. Wait a minute. But this... Oh. Oh, good. Oh, not good. Okay. Son of a bit. Biscuit. Wait, which version am I in right now? Damn it. Ball sack. I think I'm back in the other version. Damn it. It centers on this door, so this seems to be where I want to go. There you go. Where things are messy. There we go. This seems right. What are you looking at? I got an ampoule. Do I have ampoule? Music is making your head spin. Yes, I have a shitload of ammo. Slip, slop, plip, plop, splish, splash. Reload. Reload. I pressed the switch, but nothing happens. Look at all these health drinks. I probably shouldn't play this on normal ever again. I have so... Oh my god. Look at all this ammo. No, I pressed the wrong button. All this ammo and health items. 129 bullets, 177 shotgun shells, 32 rifle rounds, 20 health drinks, 14 first aid kits, 6 ampoules. I'm sure it's fine though. Pick. is hard a whole lot harder? Wait. No. Did she find her mama?
Mama!
Oh.
Mama, I was looking for you.
Oh.
Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
You're not the only one left to murder. What about Laura?
Thank
And
you
Rachel.
for saving me.
Wait, is she Rachel? I forget her name.
I wish you hadn't. Even Mom.
Oh yeah, she's
said it.
Angel. That's right.
I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No, Rachel. Wait. No. Laura. Shit. Mary.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
Nice feet, he says.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
We'll see about that, James. Oh.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Damn. Oh shit, I could actually die, couldn't I? Okay, I think status is fine. I don't know if you can actually die. Oh god. It's getting hot in here. So go kill Angela. Oh. This game hits. Oh. Good, I needed this. Thanks. I really needed that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rifle shells. Rifle shells. You heard this game is based on a true story? Yeah, the Silent Hill, the first movie is a documentary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How much damage does that do? Okay, we're fine. FPS. Whoa. Do I need to save 9 times for a special ending? Catacomb. Beep. This is the fight that I think Ira is remembering before. I mean, if there's some time and I can, I might hop into New World Steampunk. Yeah, yeah. This is the one I remember.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now.
Uh-oh.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
ONS. Oh my god, my health. My god. No. Takes so long to shoot, dude. Dude, you're so bad at life and everything. Run, 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 run. Thanks. Maybe I'm gonna use all my heal things here. Circle round, shoot him in the face. Don't. Oops. Oh, oh. Oh, it's 4 shots. Oh, I thought it was only 2. Run, run. You marrin'. 2. Run! Run! Oh. He's, yeah. Look, shooting a rifle is very cumbersome. For James, alright? Dude, why didn't you... But yeah, don't... I'm not waiting at all for after these shots, by the way. I'm just holding sprint and running. He's very, slow to react. How did the war go yesterday? It went well. We lost, but it was fun. Go, please. All right. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Oh god. It's a corner, buddy. Stab me. Damn it. Can I shoot again faster than I can run? Maybe. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I thought I took damage. Oh. No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it actually staggered him. Do it. Oh, they leaving. They leaving. Oh, this is weird. Hey. Thanks, guys. I don't need you anymore. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got a rust-colored egg. I got a scarlet egg. I don't need this anymore. It's just a corpse now. Oh. There's a round indentation in the door. Time to make an omelet. Size of a quail's egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Yeah, exactly. Everything's all right now. Time to leave, yes. Looney, Haka, Iridium 823, and Muffy the Great.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Thanks for the resubs, by the way.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone
I know.
already.
I know.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today.
I remembered this.
Tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
I'll get her a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Be right back, one sec. Yeah, okay. Back. Sorry about that. Leaving you with this whiny sound. Let's go shotgun. Let's run around with a shotgun. What are the requirements for the dog ending? I don't remember. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Hold on, there's an area here, right? Embrace dog. Wait a minute. Oh, it's New Game Plus, and just stopping at a specific point. Oh, really? And just waiting there? What? You just need one key and then open a door in the hotel. New Game Plus? Dog ending is great, yeah. Yeah, we can totally look it up on YouTube. Wait, really? Hold on. I mean, it's already reloaded, but... Wait, is this already? Oh, shit, it is? Oh, damn, okay, that was fast. All right. I thought there was a whole nother area.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria?
Hi, Fido.
It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
What? What? James, you stupid... Careful. Oh, they don't hurt you? Maria? I don't know if mashing helps with the bats, but I'm gonna pretend like it does. Look at that range! Stop it, bats. Idiot bats. Idiots. Morons. Bats! Idiots! Fuck. Oh yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Because only did it a little bit there and it took way longer. Whee! Whee! Son of an ass. Oh my god, those hurt me? They're moths, not bats. But they're so noisy.
James. James. James.
Oh yeah, use big sword.
James.
Damn! Say goodbye. Sagimus.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way.
Yike.
I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
I got a letter. God, that background sound is so garbage.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
That wasn't the in water ending? What?
You promised you'd take
What did we
me there again
do?
someday.
Was I not low enough health
You
to
never
what?
did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Leave? Was I not supposed to kill her there?
Waiting for you to come to see me.
Not enough low health?
But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling
And all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean.
Her last surprise.
Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Because I'm happy. And I'm so happy. Clap your hands if you feel like you're not. Shit. Fuck. I can't. What if that just cut in and that was... Oh my God. Inappropriate. I know. Look, we had enough sad. I had to break the mood here. Laura? Are you singing? Oh, don't worry, Jergy. I've already got it ready to go. Oh my God, Saturday morning gaming show. She's a child. Leave her alone. Hello? There we go. Music, 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 Good game, good soundtrack. Hair clipping over the credits. Wolfkin88, thanks for 26 months. Welcome back. Whatever happened to the woman in the stall? No, this was not my first time at all. I've gotten the in the water ending. I've gotten this ending. I think those are the only endings I've actually gotten. But I've absolutely watched all the other endings, and we're going to watch them too. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Eddie, you goon. The Maria ending is super hard to get. I don't even remember it, but we're going to watch it all here. The first one in this compilation is the dog ending, so it's going to be a bit of an emotional departure from the ending we just got, which was which ending is the one that we got? Wait, is it the Maria ending? No. We got the leave ending. Leave ending, yeah. You're ready to feel emotions? Okay. Me too. Here, you ready? Hey, wait a minute. Do 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 do. Sagimus. Which ending is canon? Definitely the one we're about to watch. The dog behind it all. But the best part's the credits. right, that's basically the dog ending right there. Michumen, 12 months. Hi, Lobos. My wife and I love watching your streams. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Michumen. I wanna look up the English versions just so we can hear James's English voice. Oh my God, 44 minutes, bro. Hold on. Also, this is way better quality. Here we go. Okay, Leave is the one that we just got. Here's the Maria ending. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, timestamps. Yeah. Hello, Noctis Nix. 15 months. Welcome back. Oh, it's telling you how to do it. Do not make Maria tell James where to go. Do not let Maria take too much damage.
Wait a minute.
Do not injure her yourself.
I'm kind of tired.
Do not bump into Maria a lot. Spend time with Maria before you leave the room.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
So comfy.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What do we do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Oh, this is interesting too, because just to learn how to do these. Oh, is this where you get chased by P-head? Nope.
Maria, no.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's where you find her.
Why?
So it's showing all the things that you need to do before you, in order to get the ending. Try to re-enter the room after the cutscene. Okay. Yeah, it at least speeds this up. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh, what's this? Although 44 minutes of this, I don't.
Disgusting.
You don't listen to her. Oh shit! So you get to the rooftop, and then this.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Lubba Brubba, thanks
Yes,
for 3 months.
I
Welcome
wanted
back.
to see you. Even an illusion of you.
I've been waiting
That's
for
why I
you,
came here.
Star Fox.
Hey, Kane.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
Monka.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I would ever forgive you for what you did?
Yeah. Very prompt. No hesitation. I mean, I wouldn't either if I was already, having a big ass fight with it.
You killed Mary again?
Ooh, nice shoes.
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria?
Double kill.
Monster
Maria
kill.
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
Oh, snap.
Are you sure?
Watching all the endings, Behemoth.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
Yeah, his eyes. Oh. Footsteps.
In my restless dreams,
Is this the whole thing again?
I see that town.
Is it the exact same?
Think about.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
coming
All right.
home.
All right. All right.
I became ill.
That is a long ass thing. Oh shit. Oh. New girlfriend for me to kill. Oh my god.
You'd better do something about that cough.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Or he will. Jeebus. In water ending. Okay, so examine Angela's knife in your inventory. Let's see here. Read the diary on the roof. We definitely did that. Something on the floor is the diary. Stay at low health throughout the game. That's probably the one that we did not succeed at doing. Read the message on the wall. I did not read these. Neely's Bar, Dark South Vale. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. Shit. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Yep. Did not read these, that's for sure. And then listen to the audio tape.
Please calm down.
Oh, and during this, maybe low health? Listen to the... Oh, no. Listen to the... Avoid doing things that will trigger the other endings. Yep. This is the... all right. All right. All right.
Maria, I'm done with you. Forgive me.
Wait, is this all the
I
same?
wanted the pain to end. I
Oh.
wanted to die, James.
Wait.
I wanted the pain to end.
Does he look different? I don't remember.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Oh, yeah. You did do this.
Also said that you... The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
Oh, there you go.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Yikey. Seem to have joined a sad moment. That's an understatement. This is the in water ending, yeah.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder What was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
Bloom.
In my restless dreams, it all is this James loved me.
Plummet. Yike. Rebirth ending. I don't think I know this one. What do you do for this? So that's the proof Mary's in your car in the beginning. Beat the game at least once and collect all 4 ceremonial items. Rebirth is really... It's probably disgusting. It sounds disgusting. White chrism. Jism? Thanks for showing me where they are, buddy. A book. Lost Memories? Inside the broken glass display of the Silent Hill Historical Society. Oops, wait, what was it? Obsidian Joblet. And in the reading room. A book, Crimson Ceremony. Oh, Lord. We cheating? No, we're just watching the ending.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
Uh-oh.
What? But I'm
Oh,
what you
Maria.
wanted.
Yeah.
Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James.
No.
Come on, James. You must be joking.
Swift gunshot, right? Do it again. Or maybe you don't kill her. Oh, yeah! The sword. Oh. Yeah.
Mary.
This is the first you're seeing of this game. Can you get an elevator talking what's happening?
Looks so peaceful.
It's a lot,
Forgive
but
me for waking you.
these are the endings to the game, so.
But without you, I just can't go on.
We beat it and we're watching the various endings.
I can't live without you, Mary.
Sorry.
This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
Oh, shit. The old gods.
And they still grant power to those who venerate them.
Now that's a twist.
Power to defy even death.
Oh, nice. I don't think I did see this one.
Mary.
A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Yeah, this is the rebirth ending, where you find these ceremonial items in New Game Pluses. And supposedly channel the power of the old gods to bring Mary back from the dead. Oh, I see. A dog ending, you find, what, a key here, and then that's used for a door later. Unlock the first... Oh, you have to unlock the 3 normal endings. Oh, my God. And then you dog ending. And then what's the... Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that one. What is this? Come on. Konami? Who's that? Oh, yeah, we didn't do the UFO ending. That's right, I forgot. So, yeah, you have to find... The blue gem is unlocked by beating both the main and the sub scenarios. I got a blue gem. Yep, I remember this place. Oh? You use it right there? Mm. God, this ending is so ridiculous. No damn. Second contact. Their room. Yeah, the basic ass 8 image scaling. Oh, they're back. Harry from Silent Hill 1. No! Ah! Ah! Fucking thumbs up. Nice job, alien. Let's go home. Our work is done here. Oh. Oh my god. But what does it mean? I like to think this is the true canon ending. The warble and the music, yeah. Woof. 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 That's Silent Hill 2. That's great. Only dog ending is canon. I'm mistaken. Guy James had the idea. What? James? Oh, hated the idea of the dog ending, so he did it. He did it in Japanese, which makes it even more absurd. Oh, because it's only in Japanese. Oh, I think that's true. But also we got there's some DLC left to play Mario Stars as part of the Xbox port. Xbox port. Wait, how long is it? Yeah, we finished it, but this was our second session. How long is this side thingy? Let me see. I don't is that on the remaster? Oh, hey. Look at this. Hold on. You have no idea? You've never done it. Your rank How many stars is that? 11 stars? Or is that 4 out of 7? Defeated enemy by fighting. 104. Defeated enemy by shooting. Only 8. I kicked the rest of them.
Stars.
Boat max speed. Boat stage time. Total damage. Walk distance, run distance. 29 saves. Ending clear, 1 out of 4. Ending, leave. Normal, normal. Yeah, the max speed stat is pretty great. Let's see. There's a boat stage time, yeah. Save clear data. 4.7 out of 10. Took you 10 minutes for the boat? Really? Let's see. New game. Oh. Born from a wish. How long is this? Let's see. Sub scenario. Silent Hill 2.
When I woke up,
Ooh.
I was all alone. Everyone's gone.
Ah! No!
Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now?
Not long, like an hour? Oh, okay. Upskirt.
Do I fight
Oh, shit.
and live?
Oh, my.
Or do those monsters get me?
Oh.
I don't have any reason to go on living.
You control the boat, and you have to find, like, the light.
But-
Kind of like the lighthouse.
But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
This is weird. So Maria is like a... Oh, my God. Ooh, revolver. Nice. It's like a creation of James's subconscious, right? But she's gaining oh my God. Oh, that's weird. Look at those ray trace reflections. I don't know about that one. Ah, really? Oh. Okay. I'll walk away from her. Probably. Oh. Let's go together. This is some sort of plane. Oh, you know what? Probably have to shoot myself. Oh, maybe not. You think my game glitched out? That's not how it's supposed to be? This is completely broken. Oh. Really? Well, this is a weird sort of playground to have the player... Maybe if I, do this. Whoa. Suddenly the... I don't know how to... Just before Silent Hill 2 Remake is fine. Remaster. Look, I haven't played this, so this is not Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is new. This is different. I don't know what you guys... I don't know. I think my PS3 turned off. Did my PS3's 3090 just die? What the fuck? I think it's restarting. God, itchy nose, please. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Dear, oh dear. What was it?
Okay. Take 2.
Oh, the horrible dream.
Sound reminds you of COD and Little Big Planet 2. Nice. All right. I may have... Oh. Time for Silent Hill 3. Just kidding. How come my PS3 isn't jailbroken? Well, I haven't had a reason to jailbreak my PS3. Sorry, no. Stop. Stop. New game. New game. Why did it... No. What? Sub-scenario. There you go. Why is it no signaling? Who no signal? Who did it? There we go. What? This additional scenario has been written as... It didn't do this last time. We recommend it be played only after completing the main game. Do you wish to play? Yes. Why are we getting a different experience in it? Oh.
When I woke up...
What?
I was all alone. Everyone's gone.
Okay. All right. But is anyone alive? Wow. This is... Wow. All right. Oh, no! Controls, please. 3D stuff. 2D type. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Daraz, 22 months. Welcome back. I need to reload. There's 1 bullet. Oh, I only have 1 bullet. I got revolver bullet. That was so weird. All right, whatever. Oh, different voice actress. Oh, snap. Heaven's Night. Oh, my. Wait, Can I leave? Can I quit? Quit. Shit. I have to... Quit game. Sorry. Wait. Is there an option for... I did beat the game. This is the sub scenario. Let me try this again. Because when I choose Silent Hill 2, it should give me the option for original or new voices. And it did not. Load your save and quit out. It'll get your settings. Well, the only thing is that the 3D type. But also right here. Burning green. And then this song. All right. There you go. Original voices. Original. Dan SPG, 35 months. Hola. Hello. Now, look how long it takes to detect a game. There we go. It's fine. Just sub-scenario, normal. Normal. So hype, I'll beat Silent Hill 2 and 3 again. Nice. Do it. Oh.
When I woke up.
Okay. Here we are. So, where are we? Ah, we're at Heaven's Night. Perfect. Okay. Looks like the lock is broken. Dance. Ooh, cleaver. Chinese cleaver. Well, I'm gonna guess that these enemy types are gonna be easy to start. What's up, LM1? How are you doing? This is actually, I've never played this sub-scenario, so I'm interested to see what's going on here. She has no radio. Oh God, where am I going? Hi, Soik. Do you need a European cleaver adapter? Maybe, yeah. To charge your Chinese cleaver? Probably, yeah. Well, I'll do wall strats. Uh-oh. There's nothing for me to do here. Phew. Hospital? Hi, Carson. How are you doing? Hope you're well, my friend. Did the games or movies come out first? The games. I mean, I don't think all the games came out before any movies came out, but she saw something in the car. Oh, shit. Was it the guy hiding under the car? Right. I forget to pay attention to their face heads. Oh, yeah. Oh. Revolver bullet. Nice. Okay. Looks like she doesn't have a hand sometimes because it blends in with the ground. Wouldn't be Silent Hill without aimless running around. Occasionally. Occasional. Oh, there you go. All right. I don't think I want to go to Noisy Hill if this one is considered silent, you know. Because these things is... Oh, excuse me. What? That's not a thing? Oh. What if there's a Silent Hill, but it was set in Lazy Town? Does Lazy Town exist anymore? It was... Hi. Whoops. Okay. Quit your stomping and your schlomping. There's a door. Denied. I should probably, like, actually think about a destination that would make sense to go to instead of just running around constantly. Oh, wait. You like footstep sounds in old games? Oh. I don't dislike them. The sexy mustached guy. All I know is it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Remixed with Lil Jon. Excuse me, Lil. Oh. Hello? Thank you, Sub Scenario, for letting me get hopelessly lost. I mean, I have a map. It's not that I'm lost, per se. Oh, it's locked. Really? It's not that the lock is broken. It's just locked. Interesting. Blue Creek apartment. Soku, quickly dodge some bits flying your way. Ah, I didn't have enough time to dodge. Stop. Oh. I was like, wow. She's like, oh, okay. She's interested in like the organs and shit on the ground. And no, it's just there's bullets right there. All right. We went in the blood building. You can just hold the button down with this and it will... There you go. And then she'll just like slash, 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 which is pretty good. I always did like the blood footprints. Dead. Already dead. All right. Your new cat has extreme zoomies. Aww. Got a nice observation. Where is this? I don't have a map of this area. Okay. Is it part of the Blue Creek Apartments? It's on the other side of the road. Our cats are so much better now. They're actually, Nova's actually tolerating Leo. So they're almost pretty much back to normal. So just one of those things. It's one of those, I don't know. They got in a big fight or something. Oh. Do not use. Okay. Ah. I got the Baldwin House map. What's going on in this sub-scenario, man? The fireplace is boarded off. Do not use is written on it. Okay. Got a first aid kit. Revolver bullet, revolver bullet. It's just a row of dishes. Nothing to do with me. Oh, are you going to be not interested in anything as well? Alec Baldwin. Yes. She's like, her face in the background. There's nothing in sight. Too bad. display of decorative plates. Not terribly interesting. All right. Got no reason to use the phone. All right. That's a lot of bullets you're giving me. Doo-doo, doo-doo. That's a lot of doors you're giving me. It's locked. Uh-oh.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody.
Baldwin?
Can you open the door?
No. Oh.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What is happening?
I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Uh-oh. Insane asylum warning.
Exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria.
Speak up.
What's your name?
Speak up.
Ernest.
Ernest?
Hemingway?
Ah!
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
Okay. Maldwin. Nothing wrong there? Oh, weird. Oh. I got a white board? Oh, they're definitely going to jump scare me as I walk back. White board. Oh, yeah, I haven't even checked her inventory. White metal board with square holes punched into it. Oh. When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O spirit of the mist, grant us fortune eternal. Is written on the back. Okay, cool. Oh, we did check her inventory. What am I saying? She didn't have anything. What the? See, if you don't kick them, they just keep getting back up. Even if you... It's locked. My chest. What the fuck? The key to Silent Hill combat is there's, well, with the melee combat, if you rapidly tap, you can keep walking. So then you can just circle around, hit him in the butt. But if you press and hold, it's like a stronger attack, but you're trapped, so it sucks. Hold up. Wait, that's where I just came from. Are you back? No, it's not back. If you're alive, then surely went low. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Gee, do I put the whiteboard here? Oh. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb the ladder. Yeah. I'm bleeding, making me the victim. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, oh. What is this? I got a red board. Blackboard? I got a blackboard. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. No matter how hard I try. Okay, so we need to match these up so that everything's covered. Red metal, found in simple plants, simple plants, and plant. So, okay. When the white breath is found, wait. When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. Oh, Spirit of the Mist, grant us a fortune eternal. When the dark grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing. You who denied death, grant us fortune eternal. When the crimson words are found, I shall dedicate this thing. Oh, you gods deep in slumber, grant us fortune eternal. So it's gods, death, breath, right? Wait, Spirit of Mist. Gods, death, Spirit of Mist. So let's see here. Give me. What did you say? There's gods. Shit. Maybe I just do gods. Boom, boom, boom. I put the red board into the hole. The board has been inserted. Remove board. No. Okay, well, they said when you died, so I guess it's going to be less obvious than I was expecting necessarily. Skip. What? Skip. I don't remember if I got you Rolandicus. I remember thinking about thanking you, but in case I didn't, Tier 2, 29 months Rolandicus. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, death. What was it? All reminds you of despair and a future meaningless tomorrows. Death, gods. Don't we ever give up? I want to see your beautiful smile again. I want to beg the blessing of the gods. I wait for that day. I'll have to swallow the pain, sadness. What was the other one? Oh, that is death. Spirit of the mist. Mist. Okay. Ymiriza. 12 months. Welcome back. All right. Puzzle unlocks Elden Ring demo. Holy shit. So death. Gods. Spirit of the mist. Death. Gods. What the? Montanatron, also 16 months. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Okay, let me look. Okay, 4. So top right, 3, row 2. Let me just, I'm going to write this a little bit. So death is XXX 1 2 3 4 okay. Okay. Insert as is. I put the red board into the hole. He put the red board into the hole. Then let me see. Mist or whatever is XX00 0x0x 0 x 0 okay. All right. Okay. Let me see what needs to be covered here because we have to cover all the things. So, oh, I can do that. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do that. All right. Don't. Whatever. Take them all back, please. Open holes on the boards are overlapping. I still see the side remove board. Yes. Remove them all, please. Remove them all. Yes. Nice. Yes. Okay. So I need to look at the black one to see how it is. To see how it's all right. So that one is, oh wait, no. I need to look at the red one. Gods. I don't think it actually matters what they're called, but X. Okay. So I don't think it matters how I put the first one at all. Although death is the first thing that's mentioned, so I'll try and do that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta use it. Okay. So now we've got those that need to be covered. So I could... There's 3 there. I'm looking at my little written kind of guide. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of the key here. Gods could go as normal, and then... Or mist rotated. No? Really? Okay. What about... Vagons. Black rotates to left to cover the holes of the other 2. Hold on. But it doesn't... It doesn't matter how the first one is oriented, right? Because then I just rotate the rest to cover the... What I'm trying to do is I'm looking at how the other patterns are, and I'm just trying to figure out how I would rotate them to cover those top right 3 holes. But I can't seem to see a configuration. Mist, if I rotate it negative 90 degrees, if I rotate it to the left 90, it will cover the left and the right one of these top rights, such that I would need the third possible slot here to be covered on the gods. The red plate, but it doesn't look like I can do that. There's second one, there's fourth one, or first one, I guess, and then there's one. Oh wait, no. There's 2 and 4. Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. Death mist. This is... Hold on. Let me see if I can show you what I've written. I'm going to try this. I have not tried window capture in a very long time on OBS because it always used to suck. Oops. Create new. Oh, God. No. Notepad. Oh, there you go. There you go. You see this? Okay. So this is a little grid I wrote out to represent how the... Oh, Grafton Farmhouse. Oh, this is also where my list for horror games is. Ha 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 ha. Okay. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? Stop! You're giving too much information. How do I even... Okay. Spooktober.notepad. Whatever. Anyways, ignore this. Flip. Okay. So, you see how the O's and the X's correspond to death? Like, it's basically a 4x4, and the X's are where the holes are. So, if I wanted to get rid of these 3, then these down here would need to rotate such that we would have an X that covers all 3 of these. But, so like this, if this were rotated to the top side, it would cover 2 and 4. And then we would need 1 to cover 3, right? That makes sense. But then if you rotate this, this would be the third, this would be the third, this would be the third, and they're not getting covered. So I guess if we could get the third one rotated, covered on this one, but we can't. Right? Am I thinking about this wrong? See, on either of these sides, when we rotate, the third one's going to be open. And... wait, third one. Oh, yeah. Can you rotate God's 180? I could. Then this would be in the first slot, right? And then it would have 3 empties. Wait, did I write these wrong? Hold on. OXXX. So X is where the... Oh. Damn it, I think I was just confusing myself by trying to put the wrong thing in the wrong place. I don't need to put X's, I need to put O's there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, yeah, this rotated 180. I think I was trying to use the wrong letter to cover it up, right? There you go. So, damn it. Okay, so then if we want to do this, then mist. Wait. But we don't have 2 holes. next to each other on mist, right? So now we've got this one left, and we don't have that pattern. Like this would be like as it is doesn't work. If we rotate it, this would be here, and then, wait, hold on. Wait, I need O's. So if we do this 180, then this will be here, and then this will not work. So no, I think that's too simple, right? That was like the first thing you would look for, I guess. Let me remove this one. Yes. Skid. No, skid. Okay. So instead of that, I need the O's to line up. So we could do mist as is, and that would cover up 2 of the top ones, all of that bottom thingy, and then all we would need is a bottom left and a second top, which would be this if we rotate it -90. Okay, all right. So mist as is, but God's rotated left 90 degrees. Oops. Yeah. 90 to the left or 270. 90 degrees to the left. There you go. Wait, that's not what I was anticipating. Excuse me? Oh, it's because I did gods. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Wait, is it? Shit. I still am not sure if there's an order that you need to do these, but so now we have mist left and oh, what do we have to cover? 2 slots. A top right and then 3rd row second. Oh, yeah, we just put it on there. Okay, cool. No. You remember this being this hard? I'm probably overthinking it, but we don't have to rotate this one. When the 3 boards overlapped, the key came free. I got the acacia key. The main problem with me solving that was that I was looking at my O's and thinking that those were X's. I used X to denote where the holes are, and then I was trying to put holes over holes when that was not what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be putting blocks over holes. Anyways. Okay. Sorry about that. I am always one to make things harder for myself. You watched that happen and understood none of it. Same. Not true. Okay. Let's save. And then I've got acacia key, which will probably go use somewhere. Boop. That's just content. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad. Wait. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I have to be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. What happened? Did she poop? What? It's locked. Yes, but I have the acacia key. Hello, Bort. Boy, there were a lot of doors in this place, huh? I'm just gonna run around and hit X. Your name is also Bort? Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's see here. Is that where we came from? I think so. Is it? I already forgot this house. It's locked. This is the man. Oh!
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
Oh, time to open his door. All right. Not. No, we already went in here. You just had a Philly cheesesteak for lunch. Nice. Bort, not Bart. Oh, there we go. Acacia Key. I love her music. You see that shadow? Look. That shadow. I'm casting a shadow on that wall. Kill her! She's invisible! Oh. Spooky. It's definitely not a lighting bug. What are you looking at? Small bed for a child. Matches. The shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's literature. I'm sure I've never read this, but somehow it seems familiar. A doll is sitting on the chair. Now that I look closer, it's filthy. Whoever lived here must have really loved this thing. Stuffed animals line the top of the shelf. Nothing very interesting. Oh, is this a teddy bear? It's not very well made, but it's sort of cute. Anyway, I bet Laura would love it. She loves bears. Laura? Calendars from 10 years ago. 10 years ago, November. Years ago, November. Oh my. Oh.
Oh God!
Call an ambulance!
She fell out the window.
What happened?
Don't move her.
There's a candle here. Well, I guess I'll use some matches. No, those are gun bullets. Call an ambulance. Are you here? It's a pile of junk from the spider web. It doesn't look like there's anything useful. There's a wooden box there. There's nothing particularly unusual about it. Books are stacked on the floor. There's nothing very interesting. Oops. I was never too interested in literature and philosophy anyway. There's something below the chair. Is this a birthday card?
To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin.
I got the birthday card. Oh, Baldwin's going to be interested in that. Ain't he?
Give it
Nah.
to my daddy.
Give it to my daddy. Oh, hey. A little awkward without the radio, you know? Oh, for you son of a stupid shit. Kick it. Kick it. Those audio clips are loud. Yeah, that's how they spook you. when there's no sound, and then there's suddenly lots of sound. Oh, my health is fine. Oh. Do do. Do 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 do. That monster really was all legs. Yep. This way. Uh-huh. Is that him? Ernest? Oh. That thing should be cartwheeling more? Of course. This looks like a face. Like the dishes and then the fireplace. Oh. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Acacia, a genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The acacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. Well, hope it helped. Yeah, Ernest. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, doggo, sure. That's what happens when you hold the sprint button. She does that. She gets ready. But it's not the... Oh. Alright. This is what the kids are listening to these days? Absolutely. Oh, shit. Dude. Kick it. Do you kick worse than James? There's all these doors. Bolmas and KOTOR 2. Those windows look a little suspect. There's a mop and a bucket here. I don't really feel like cleaning anyway. You sure? You sure? You could just... The gun must scare her if she screams when shooting. It's got a lot of kickback, man. That's a revolver. Kick. Kick. Kick, kick more. Kick more. Save ammo. Save ammo. I don't... You know how much ammo we ended that base game with? Son of a bitch. More. Extreme Chaos 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. Way too dank. Wait. I'm just going through doors and like not looking back. And that, oh. There's a clock here, but it looks like it's not running anymore. This won't do me any good. There are books on the desk. None of it looks very interesting. There's a frame rate of 11. Lost memories. I have the strongest trust. You may even call it faith in the miracle called misspelled resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song with words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night. The grave become an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Huchilpaba did not waver. It is also spoken of in the ancient legends. In the ancient legends, it is stated? Is that what you're... Extreme Chaos, thanks for that 4 months again, by the way. And Danny Bates, have you seen Cruelty Squad on Steam? Game is nuts. No, I have not, Danny. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. There's something printed towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? What could it mean? Blood equals red, mist equals white, night equal black. Oh. So are we going to, like, change the state of the house? Or give us a different key by doing that?
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
So quiet.
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
I think it's just poor mixing, honestly, Shadow.
Oh. What a fool. Now. It's too late. I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
Set the door on fire. You have matches.
Maria? So, you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So, perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
Is it white out?
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Work with...
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause.
I don't know.
Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
I guess so, Maria. Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, give me that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I thought that was a med kit. It's not a med kit. I'm not interested in any of that. He said he'll open the stairway door. I want my white juice. Wait, what's okay. Well, stairway door, so let's go up the stairs then. How's my health? Okay. Go. Go. Oh, nope. Maybe he means this door. Nope. Nope. What? Wait. Oh. Yeah. She's so high, dude. Like, bruh. Bruh. She has vaped one too many Naish. All right, white liquid in the door across. Wait, you'll open the stairway door to where? In the other house? I'm confused. Mood. Bruh. Bruh. Hold on. Is he talking about apartments? He says across the street, right? Or is he... It's gotta be the apartments, right? Uh-oh. You meant the locked door on the indoor balcony thing. That was what I opened with the acacia key, right? Or was there another one? Oh, wait. So I am supposed to go there, it seems. I forgot what he said, but from what he initially said... Damn it. I had the impression that we had to go this way. Putting yourself in harm's way for some hermit's jizz jug. Excuse me, don't talk about hermits that way. Stairway. Oops. Whoa, what the? I got revolver bullets. Oh my god. I can pull out of the bed. Nice. Did we get to penguins? Excuse me? Sometimes you just got to do a bro a favor. Stairway door. Stairwell door. Stairway well door. There's a stairway. Storeroom. Pantry. We go up there. And what? There's so many doors that I didn't touch up there? I mean, I did run... Yeah, I don't... Oh. Wait. But that's where he was before. Such that... Guest rooms... That's a locked door that's no longer locked. Hi, Secret Squid. You're scared to watch? I'm sorry. I don't know what happens in this sub scenario. That's a lot of doors. But these are guest rooms, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fart? That was way worse because it wasn't functioning properly. Why did he flicker in like that? Okay, though. Nothing personnel. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. No, we did this before. Are you kidding me? And there's the stair. Okay. Well, I guess we're retraversing this area and making sure we didn't miss any doors, huh? There's that, all of that, dining room. There's a stairwell door all the way at the end. Maybe that was it. Don't. Pyration, shh. Wait, what is she looking at here? Oh, those bullets. Blind. Am I still there? Okay. Not directly ahead of me. Aha! There's a save spot. Crap. Save. Bruh. Bruh. Wait a minute. We're back here. No, we're not back here. What is this? Some kind of plate on the floor. Amy Baldwin, she was loved by too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Please don't die. Jeez. Stomp, don't kick. Well, I can't tell her. It's a video game. DJ, thanks for 3 years, DJ. I appreciate you very much. Didn't know you could play as other characters than Henry. James? Oh god. It's Harry in Silent Hill 1. James in Silent Hill 2, but this is a sub-scenario which they added to the Keep Out of Haunted Mansion. Oh, okay. Cool. Kick. Right up the ass. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Gonna check the fence. No, can't. Okay, cool. I like that. What? Oh, I'm in the apartments now. So we came across like the roof. Hit it, dude. Hit it like you mean it. Oh my god, don't miss. Don't miss! Oh, you suck! Kick it. Oh my god. You are... Thank you. Lordies. Do your thing, man. Stop. Kick. What? God. All right, nice. Okay. Holy shit, she did it. That's the exit. That's where we came from. Oh. Gaming. Thought they didn't have arms, but they actually look like they're fused to their sides. Yeah, just Silent Hill stuff, you know. Wait. Health drink. I got the white liquid. Is that all we needed? Should we leave? Ooh, a save. Uh-oh. Praise the sun. What's up, T-Bill? Okay. Should I just go back? Or should I keep exploring the blue apartments? I don't have a map of this area. The Blue Creek apartments. Okay. Maybe I have to leave out of that door, right? Let me see. Oh, maybe not. What's up here? Wait a minute. Second floor? Do I want to be here? I don't know. I'm just going to go back and give it to the dude. Bye. Really? All right. In the head, please. Kick it. Nice. Broken. Open. Doken. Huh? Yeah. Please show toss bottle. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Small bottle filled with an unknown white liquid. The label reads, I deny thee. Use it. Looks like I can't use it here. Good. That's good. That it didn't let me just waste it and break the game. There's the plate. Excuse me. You guys. My shadow just disappeared. Dude, the glitches are the scariest thing so far. Bonking salty milk. Sure, save. Yeah. Okay, now we can go through this way to get to the dude. If he's in the same spot, even. Which is over here? Is it over here? Oh. Well, yes and no. Wait. Damn it. Maybe I should use the map. Comedy? Jesus. Study? Oh, the study makes sense. Because it's attached to the bedroom, which was the closed door. Boom. Salty milk.
Thank you, Maria.
Okay, now it's loud.
That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
You are.
I know.
Oh, wow, okay.
So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
James. Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. What the? And then already dead, right? Maria, what are you looking? Gloves. Okay. Oh. Can I take my white milk back? My salty milk? Guess I'll leave. Throw it away. Then meet James. And then the sub. Oh my god. Oh, she threw it away. Step one.
James.
Mary?
Okay.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
Well, that was a video game. That was some additional Silent Hill style gameplay. Cool. I thought maybe we would learn a bit more about something about Maria, but then it did. I don't know. I both regret and am happy I reminded you of it. Oops. Yes. I assume all that felt much more coherent and reasonable if you had watched the entire game, just came here 5 minutes ago. Probably less coherent, honestly. Did you say new world? Like a whole new world? Maybe there's something after the credits. The title of the scenario says it all. Can we hear Overdose Delusion after this? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Q denied. We can hear this right now for sure. Silent Hill 3 next? No. Oh no, I closed the list of... No, my notepad. Shit. What games were on there? Dread Out 2. Deadwood was on there. What else was on there? Oh, Darkwood. That's a Darkwood. Visage. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Yeah, we can check the VOD. Henry's Scary Adventures. Alright, I'll just check the VOD. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Luckily. I'm absolutely interested in Metroid Dread, yes. Restless Dreams. Boat stage time nulled out. Dread comes out so soon. It's true. It's true. A 58-minute playthrough. 6 saves. I know, right?